It is here, it's finally here. Oh my god, just hearing the old music is getting me all excited and all emotional. It's been so long, dude, it's been so long. But I've delayed it long enough. I was trying to finish up with Genshin and be caught up to date with Genshin because I didn't want to keep thinking about both games at the same time. So I tried to finish up with Genshin, or at least get it to sort of current content so I can only focus on dailies and other completionism stuff. So now I can focus all my attention on Final Fantasy. Settings? System. It's a bit too loud. Let's try this. Now I can focus on freaking Final Fantasy. Oh my god, I've been so excited to get on Dawntrail. But I didn't... I was just starting Fontaine when Early Access came out, I think. So I wanted to be done with that. Now, last time I played... I hope the settings are still there. Yeah, most of them at least. Last time I played Final Fantasy, I believe patch 6.55 was out, and I did not get to finish that one for the MSQ. So I have to see the ending of the post patches in Endwalker, and then see how Dawntrail begins. So let's get to it. Oh my god, it's not to be continued anymore. Ah! I'm so excited. Now, since I was still in a raid team way back when, and we were talking a bit about the post patches, I don't remember exactly where I left off. I remember going after Rashdayam. The last trial was what's his face? The big ether monster in the 13th. At least I think that was the last thing I did. I fought Rubicante, I fought all the minions, so to say. And then I fought Big Baddie. And then he still managed to unleash the Accumulation of Darkness. And that was the last trial, and I believe I haven't played at all after that. Varshan! When one door closes. Wait, what? No! Don't do this to me. No! I forgot Final Fantasy was finicky sometimes when it felt like it, with the random disconnects. But yeah, this is my baby, so Final Fantasy is my favorite story in gaming ever. So I will not tolerate any spoilers in chat. If that happens, it's going to be an instant ban. And I'm probably going to be less talkative than usual. Because usually I especially during cutscenes, voice cutscenes, I don't really talk much. unless I get like really, I'm so deep into it, I usually get really quiet because I'm trying to pay attention, unless there's something like really shocking. One of my clerics was just here with a message for you. The students of Baldessian request your presence in Shardian at your earliest convenience. Indebted as I am to our friends, I had hoped there might be a service, but it is you alone that they require. If you've no pressing business, pray make your way to the Baldessian Alex. Oh, pray! Haven't heard that in forever. Pray make your way to the sands. Ojika awaits your arrival. In the meantime, I shall continue showing Ashdaya the city. From notable landmarks to people's lives, there is still much more for her to see. Tiny Ashdaya, I forgot. He brought back Tiny. Dragon. Also, let me turn off Novice Network chat because I don't really care much about it and I don't want it to be something awkward. I have no idea what they're talking about in battle, announcement, system error gathering, Novice Network notification. Novice Network. Apply. Goodbye. I don't even know why I joined the Novice Network. They asked me when I returned to the game and I pressed yes out of instinct, so... Right now I'm not interested in Novice Network. I have my oh wait, no. Wrong set? Where's my summoner? I think I had the Baldessian, the Eureka gear on. What the hell is this? Face wear? Face wear? Since when? Bam, 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 bam. Look at all the fresh meat! It's so nice to see when a new expansion hits so many people being active again. Alright, and let's go to the Baldessian Annex and talk to Ojika. Bam, 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 bam. Dude, I'm so excited. A warm and hearty welcome to you. I gather you received our message? Please wait here while I fetch Kryl and Graha. Oh my god. My babies. Graha. Thank you for coming on such short notice. And forgive us for sending you so soon, for you so soon after your trials in the void. We aren't actually the ones that require your presence, but Arundel, Bunboy, stopped by recently, you see, and asked us to reach you on his behalf. Reach out to you on his behalf. I imagine you are as surprised as we are, given that he was supposed to be away on a long expedition. Something must have necessitated a change in his plans. All he would tell me is that there is someone whom he wishes Asa to meet. He also mentioned that he would be tending to business at the studium. Shall we look for him there? Bye, Ojika. At the studium. Just gonna walk. I haven't walked in forever. And the snow reminds me of when I first started Endwalker and first arrived in the city in Shardian. As it was what? It was November, I think, when the expansion dropped. Now, where is Erwin?
Apologies for the wait. I hope I haven't called you away from anything important.
Ooh, why are the voices so low? That's... shit, I can't really access the settings right now. I guess I'll check after this cutscene. Voices are super low. Wait, can I just change them from chat? Well, let me double check. What? Shut up. Because I know you can BGM/BGM 100. I wonder if I can do the same with the voices. Not a good start. I thought I don't know when I changed them, because usually I like voices like master volume, BGM, sound effects. So I guess I could use master volume, but that would change what's it called? That would change sound effects really high as well. Ah, slash voice. So it should work. Slash voice 100. Let's hope it's not too loud now.
I chanced upon some commissioned items at my destination, so I thought I might deliver them.
Okay, nice. Now it's master volume 25.
Where did you go, if I may ask?
Yes, that's fine. And then I'm just gonna need to lower BGM a tiny bit after I'm out of the cutscene.
The New World. Tural.
Tural.
You went to Tural? Then the person who you wish to introduce...
It's from Tural.
Aye, she hails from there. I present to you...
Well, it seems you've lost her.
Did she wander off?
Poor Erendel.
Sorry. It's just so different here. I can't help but want to explore.
Well, while you were exploring, your candidate came to us. This is her. The adventurer you crossed the seas to meet.
Ooh, you weren't exaggerating. It's plain she's no ordinary woman.
Thank you.
I'm Uklamat, claimant to the throne of Tulihuela.
I can't pronounce that.
Tulihuela.
It's Tural's governing nation. The capital bears the same name.
I'll get to the point. I want you to come with me to my homeland.
Given the magnitude of the request, perhaps you should explain why you're making it?
Of course. Soon, an event of great import will be held in Tural. The Rite of Succession.
That's right.
Taking the form of a contest. It will determine who next ascends the throne. As daughter to its present keeper, I will participate. And I have every intention of winning. I was searching for champions to join me when Erenville told me about you. A mighty warrior who knows no fear, who sweeps aside terrible fiends as if they were reeds, who flew to the edge of existence and saved our star.
She asked who Eorzea's greatest hero was, and so I told her. Much more elegantly, I might add.
Aww.
Now you know why. You'll come to Tural, yes?
Wait, let's all just slow down. Wuklamat, was it? You claim to be of the royal family, but is it not the Mamulja who rule in Tural?
No.
Tulihuela is a nation of many peoples. Not only the Mamulsha, as some across the seas are quick to assume. That said, its present ruler is a Mamulsha, and one blessed with two heads besides.
Huh?
He's also my father. Not by blood, obviously, but he raised me as his own, and that's what matters.
So that is the way of it. My apologies if I was indelicate.
Hardly. I
Oh
know
my
little
God.
about your land, and nothing about your parentage.
For just...
But in my eagerness, I've gotten ahead of myself. I can't expect you to agree on the spot when we've only just met. If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. Just know, though, that if it's adventure you seek, you could do far worse than come with me. Now, this is only a rumor. But apparently, the contest will involve the fabled city of gold and the legendary beast, Valiarmanda.
Valiarmanda.
Tell me that doesn't pique your interest.
I mean, it's adventure. It already piqued my interest. Isn't that what Xeno said? Adventurer.
We're going to get along, you and I. Tural has no shortage of unexplored frontiers and deadly fiends. You'll never want for excitement, I promise you.
I advise you not to put much store by these rumors. Golden cities are not but a dreamer's fancy.
Says the dreamer who was bent on finding one when he was a child.
Aww,
Just because you failed doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
I like the jabs.
Tuliolal and the Golden City. Just like in the letter to Grandfather.
She did have a letter. That was kind of
Regardless of what the contest may entail, it'll be no simple thing. If I'm to triumph, I'll need capable and dependable companions. So let's go on a hunt together. There's no better way to get acquainted.
She's very head forward. Kinda like it. I saw the that will also change with the new patch. The victory music, the quest complete. Kinda hated when I saw the trailer, because I did see the full trailer once it was released for Dawntrail, and the fact that they added the female Hrothgar, because they look kinda not my taste, let's put it that way. But wait, I'm still not getting XP? Why am I kept on XP? It says 0 out of 13 million. Well, all my jobs are at 90, so I can't really do anything about it. Anyway. Yeah, kinda... I was kinda iffy about female Hrothgar, but I'm not gonna go into it with any prejudice. I'm going to try and enjoy the characters even if I was iffy about it. And also the same, like I had concerns now that the Hydaelyn arc is over. Basically they ended a huge ass arc with Endwalker. So I was kinda concerned about what they can pull off with this expansion, but again I want to go into it with an open mind and just enjoy it. And so far I like her attitude at least. The game is afoot. Wait. The chance to see not only Tural, but the fabled Golden City. This is a stuff of grand adventure, my friend. It is not to say you should hastily accept this invitation, mind. There is still a great deal we do not know. So let us begin to rectify that by first getting acquainted with our visitor, in the manner she suggests. Yeah, I'm down for a fight. I'm not certain what might be a suitable location for her hunt, however. When I was at the guild earlier, I learned about a petition from researchers on the Isle of Ham. That was a sudden stop in the BGM. You went there not long ago and called some unruly fauna, of course, but according to recent reports, other ordinary docile fauna have grown savage. Why did the BGM cut so suddenly? That's a bit weird. It's believed that they've been unsettled by some manner of predator, and so the researchers seek assistance with identifying and dispatching it. As part of your hunt, perhaps you might answer the petition? Ah, they are waiting to drop the new song. The isle isn't far, and we will also be helping those in need. Clump. So far I like it. Just so you know, I've honed my skills against some of the fiercest beasts in Tural. Whatever this creature is, it had better be able to put up a proper fight, or it will end before we have the chance to get acquainted. Yeah. Aaron Bill just... Oh my god, my boy Ra! My boy! And before we can prove ourselves capable and dependable companions. My apologies, but I must see to some preparations. Pray go on ahead. I'll join you as soon as possible. And she was off. Bam, bam, bam. If the rest of you are ready, let us head to the harbor. This being guild ship business, it should be simple enough to secure a vessel. Also, I can't remember if I had mount music off, but I probably want to turn that off. Just so I can keep the feeling of the area. Also, I feel my glamour. Feel my thingy was off. The gloves, I think, were not transmount. Aha, better. Yeah, I think I changed something about the set, and the gloves were not what they were supposed to be. Masprigan. Mummets. Worldly affairs. Oh my god. You tiny Karen. I remember when you first arrived to the city. Wait, it's straight up a dungeon or is it a solo duty? I think it's trust, so it might be straight up a dungeon. So we have to take a ship? And I've barely set foot on land. Oh well, I suppose it's for a good cause. A hunt. Come on, let's get going. I think she'd kick it off so well with Estinian. Upon boarding the ship, several cutscenes will play. Oh my god, I haven't seen this message in forever! Will play in a sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Required to participate in battle, yes. I'm fine. Several cutscenes. Let's just enjoy the show.
From here, we must walk.
So much ice. It rivals even Dawntrail. Oh, a white bear. I wonder what it tastes like.
Remember, we're here to deal with creatures that have been deemed an unacceptable danger. Do not attack anything else unprovoked.
I know. I know. So this is the isle where ether literally bursts forth.
Aye, the Isle of Ham. The geysers lie deep inland, however.
You really are knowledgeable. Kona told me nothing about this place.
I doubt your brother managed to come out this way. He's like to have toured facilities like Labyrinthos, however.
The great big cavern under the city. It's amazing that they could make a sky down there complete with a sun.
Oh, yes. I remember being amazed myself.
This brother of yours, he has been to Sharlayan.
He has. Kono's my second older brother, and until recently he was a student in this city. He went on and on about technological amusements. It made me want to come here too one day. And so I did. I think I understood something of how he felt when I set foot in his beloved studium.
Oh.
He went to the studio. Your brother must be quite a scholar. But I wonder, like you, he'd be royalty, yes? With such a personage coming to Sharlayan to receive an education would surely have caused a stir, yet I recall nothing of the sort.
He consulted with the head of the studium beforehand, that his identity might remain secret.
Makes sense.
Being Mikote, he had no trouble blending in. He's adopted like me, you see. One time, though, he almost let it slip to a professor. It was all he could do to parry the barrage of questions.
Having no shortage of questions myself, I can imagine.
Nodders.
Ask whatever you like. I don't mind. But I maintain, hunting together is the best way to get to know someone.
Or crossing blades with them, I agree.
The researchers should be up ahead. Let's find them and learn what we can.
Man, I forgot how cute Ermbel's accent is. The Scandinavian accent. Let's see if I can still remember how to play this game. Oh my god, my first event with
The
Rafa.
researchers should be just ahead. There. The building to the northeast.
So, ordinarily harmless creatures have grown savage.
Don't know what's got them riled up, but I'll take down any that thinks to try me. Right, let's hunt our fill.
Okay, my damage keeps up. It's good that I had good gear.
Look! Someone's in trouble!
Ruh-roh. Wait, why are the sheepies attacking? What
Taste
the?
my axe.
These animals are usually so docile.
Hello. Thank goodness you've come. I take it you're the one who answered our petition? Wait, aren't you? You are. The adventurer who saved our star. Would that our meeting was under better circumstances. I was conducting a routine inspection of the transporter, and I suddenly found myself surrounded. More of the same consequences.
You really are famous.
I mean, once you save the star a few times.
And for good reason, as you'll soon see for yourself.
Ah, my best stint, Raha.
Quite an interesting contraption you've got here.
So we're actually running the dungeon with NPCs.
Is that our petitioner? Let's go and have a chat.
Creature of unknown origins has been sighted on the island, and we believe its presence has affected the local fauna. Let's find and search for traces of the beast.
I'll handle this.
And Raha isn't paladining for once.
Hold still.
Since we have her as
Saddle.
warrior, he can actually be a mage, a caster. Doesn't
Come
have
on,
to be a
let's
paladin.
pick up the creature's trail.
A beast carcass.
These claw marks. I've seen their like before. It's starting to feel like a proper hunt.
Plumage. Signs of a fierce struggle.
Feathers. But did they belong to the predator or the prey?
So, how do you prefer our prey? Roasted or raw?
You presume it's even safe to eat?
If it's got meat, we can eat.
Still fresh. Whatever this beast, it cannot be far.
Erenville, are you not going to help us? I just noticed Erenville isn't even fighting.
Do you suppose they're upset we disturbed their home?
It's just Raha black maging.
Who knows? But if they're spoiling for a fight, then they've got one.
Let's head back and report what we found.
And she's off. Oh my.
Powerful wings and razor-sharp talons. Worthy prey.
Worthy prey. Uh-oh. Even worthier prey. What the heck is that?
Ah! What is that thing?
the fuck?
It speaks?
More like mimics, because it's a parrot, but... What the fuck?
It's heading towards the falls.
I'll stay with the researchers. The creature, I leave to you.
Alright, Arambian, thank you.
Come, Woklamat.
Right.
I was expecting you to get excited, not scared. Bang. Hero landing.
Just so we're clear, I wasn't startled by the beast earlier. It caught me by surprise, that's all.
Sure.
Forgive me, but I failed to see a difference.
I'm getting hungry. Let's be done with this so we can eat.
Sure, bro.
Think you're clever, huh? I'll rip off that beak and roast you on a spit!
It's fine. Everybody can get scared. Or surprised. Now go tank.
Talk all you like, bird. I'm going to have the last laugh. Oh, I'm going to enjoy sinking my teeth into you.
Wind and bound.
Ah, shut up already, you blasted bird!
Ooh, Raha's also healing, not only Black Mage.
Look out!
Oops, a bit too early.
I've never seen such an enormous colibri.
Not good. Quickly, gather together. I've got you.
Wait, what? Okay,
That
nice.
was too close.
Steady now.
I thought I was gonna have to dodge it. Circles again. Let's not mess it up this time. AoE, room wide.
Spread out, everyone!
Thank you, Raha.
Who paid for that?
Ooh, active time maneuver.
Thank you.
Get out, Raha! Get out! Also, use my burst. Oh, I can target it, never mind. That's fine. Rude. Okay, do the wings.
That was hardly a tickle. Try this.
You're limit breaking? I can't even limit break yet. I see.
Nothing to it. We have you now, you loudmouth bastard!
Throw everything you have at it.
Room wide. I messed up a couple of times. Can tell I'm rusty. Notice it's on the other side of the room.
And I had barely limbered up.
Yeah. He's not
It
very...
was a terrible foe, but no match for your axe.
Aww, Raha.
Only to be expected. You were pretty impressive yourselves. I was right to invite you on a hunt.
She's not all talk, she's just a lot of talk.
But what a curious bird that was. Though we have similar in Tural, they don't grow so big or use such dirty tricks.
Dirty tricks, dirty tricks.
Aye, dirty and despicable. Otherwise, I could have easily...
Hi.
Leave this to me.
Kryl. Kryl is finally getting into the combat.
Have at you.
How about you? Get coupoed. Hey, Krylmancer.
Kryl!
Kryl is no longer not co. Oh my god, her outfit.
I am terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
So cute.
She arrived as I was seeing the researchers to safety. It was all I could do to keep up with her after I explained what happened.
So this is what you meant by seeing to preparations?
Yes, job change. Krylmancer.
After hearing of the contest, I thought how wonderful it would be to join you.
She was always so sad that she's sitting on the
In
side.
coming here, I wanted to demonstrate my skill at arms to Wuklamut. Alas, it seems I missed most of the action.
No, it's okay.
That was amazing! The piece didn't stand a chance!
I'm glad to have been of service.
May I ask what inspired this change?
You will recall the time you descended to the ethereal sea in search of Heidelin.
Yeah.
Recognizing that my skills were inadequate, I chose to provide support from afar, rather than join you. It was the same when you set forth for Ultima Thule. How it pained me to stay behind, again and again. That's what inspired this change. Ever since the final days were averted, I've used every spare moment to hone my craft.
So she can join us.
As you all have adapted your methods to suit the circumstances, I started by considering how I might best contribute. And after much deliberation, I arrived at my answer.
Eh.
With the esoteric art passed down by the legendary Archon realm, Pictomancy.
A Spriggan!
As I recall, you have embraced versatility to effectively complement a certain someone's style. What I do is much the same. Like you, I don't want to be left behind.
Trial.
Indeed. I must say, you appear to be especially keen on being involved in the ritual of succession. Is there any particular reason?
She hasn't told us about the letter yet.
Yes, there is. This letter from Tuli Yolal. It was addressed to my grandfather Galuf and turned up among the students' archives. The ink was faded, so I couldn't fully make out the sender's name. Galul, someone.
Jaja. Gulul Jaja. That's my father, the Dawn servant. What does the letter say?
While much of it isn't legible, it appears to be a request to investigate the Golden City.
A request to investigate the Golden City? From the Dawn servant himself?
Well, well. Seems it may be more than a rumor after all.
Being a member of the royal family, it was my hope that you could confirm the authenticity of this letter.
I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this. Given how culturally diverse Tuliyollal is, it was decided some time ago that a common language was needed. But instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one. The similarities to your common tongue also make it quite easy to communicate in these situations, no? This letter, however, is entirely in Eorzean. If Father had written this, he would have been in Turali.
Makes sense.
And what's more, it bears a wax seal. We don't bother with them.
So the letter is fraudulent, then?
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. My father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell, so perhaps he simply dictated it.
I see. Oh, thank you for the confirmation. It seems my grandfather indeed had dealings with Tuli Yolal. I can't help but be curious as to what exactly he was doing there. In order to help us decide on a course of action, would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
By all means.
Because Galuf was
After all, learning about one another was the purpose of this hunt. We can talk while feasting on this fellow. I, for one, am starving.
We're eating that.
has meat, Raha. Don't be picky. It's not a burger, but it's meat. You can make burgers out of it, I'm sure. Galuf was involved in Eureka, so that's pretty important. With the wildlife pacified and the researcher safe, Our task is complete. That just leaves the matter of the colibri meat. For better or worse, there's only one place. Yeah, the last stand. Colibri burgers. Let us see what Deacon can cook up for us. Colibri burgers. Oh, that's quite a slick look. Pretty clean. So, Deacon, we brought this huge ass colibri. What can you do? Steaks? Spits? Oh, bird meat from the hunt, you say? Leave it to me, I have just the recipe. It's a new dish I recently learned from some sailors. New recipe. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god, that's a lot of meat.
Come. Let's enjoy the bounty of our first outing together.
Sheesh.
I'd heard that Charlian cuisine was terrible, but this is fantastic.
What is this? Oh, it smells spicy.
Oh, come now. Since when did you become so soft? It's not like we don't have spicy food in Tural, too.
Is it
According to Dickon, intensely hot dishes have become popular in Razathan
Razathan,
after
exactly.
a traveller ordered a curry with several times the usual amount of spice.
Oh my god, I have to pause this. Freaking remember. That's exactly what I was thinking of. When we went with Zero and ate curry in Razathan, and we ordered it like everybody was dead in the fucking restaurant. And it was just me and Zero eating unnaturally spicy curry.
So he started offering the same in order to please the growing Harnish population here in Charlian.
It's nothing I can't handle.
Your boorish manners reflect poorly on the both of us. I wish you would consider your station.
I swear, sometimes it feels like you open your mouth only to criticize.
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
Looks like it.
Aye, thick as thieves since we were little.
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
Adamville, come on.
I see. I see.
All this time you were from Tural. Oh, would that I had known sooner. There's so much I'd like to ask.
You and everyone else. I've kept it quiet so as to avoid the endless interrogations.
Well, if he's going to be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead. Since ancient times, many peoples have called Tural home, and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long. The fighting finally stopped some 80 years ago, when the reigning Dawn Servant unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation.
And that's how Tuliolal came to be.
Since then, we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace. But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor. One who can preserve his legacy. Including myself, there are 4 claimants to the throne. But while we all have the right to participate, one among us cannot be allowed to rule.
Ooh.
A man who is too ambitious by half. Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural. While most are simply relieved, he sees weakness to exploit and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of conquest.
What the?
After everything my father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war.
And he just managed to stabilize Garlemald.
I can't allow it. No matter what, I must win this contest.
I understand your reasons. But this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
Oh, it's more than appropriate. The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it. The ruler of Tural must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures, and there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies. That's why I sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill, but more importantly, one of good character as well. And so I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of Tulihualal?
I mean, I'll do what I can, but I still need to hear more details, because we've only heard one side
You
of the
don't need to
story.
decide right this moment. But I will need you if I'm to triumph over the competition. I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
In that case, allow us to prepare a room for you at the Baldessian Annex.
That's very kind of you. Oh, and one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
Jeez. Damn, she eats a lot. That was a cute scene. Whether Witlamak has the makings of a ruler, I couldn't say, but I do know that she deeply cares for her nation and her people. Whether I choose to help her, though, is for you and you alone to decide. Now then, it's past time I reported our mission success to the guild ship. I would have done so sooner, except Her Highness needed to have her royal meal. I shall come by the annex later. Till then. Why am I not allowed to earn experience though? Let me check something out. And water shadow. Did I not activate weird. Give me a second. Did I not activate the expansion? Because I did buy it. DLC. Dawntrail. It's already in your Steam library, then why is it not active? Right click, manage, CD keys, Endwalker. Mog station. Maybe I need to activate it on Mog station? Weird. Game time, registration codes, pre-order, item code, additional expansions. Registration code entry. Final Fantasy Dawntrail Steam. Registration has been successfully completed. So I guess, yeah, I didn't. That's weird. So I bought it on Steam, but it didn't actually activate it on my account. Well, I didn't waste that much experience. It's fine. That's why it was capped on experience. Let's try this again. Bum. Ba-dum, bow, 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 bow. Might as well read the watch the what's it called? Trailer again. Now that I oh wait, 8 gigabytes of update? No, come on. Well, I guess I'll have to wait for a second. Haven't realized it's extra update data. Let's see what I can do in Genshin in the meantime, because this is going to take a bit. Probably like 10 minutes, 15 minutes, sadly. So let's see what I can do in Genshin in the meantime. Yeah, I did not realize I have to go on Mog Station and manually register it there as well. Otherwise I would have done it before stream. I was wondering why the title screen is still Endwalker and not the Dawntrail starting screen. But I didn't pay it any attention because I thought once I actually get into Dawntrail and see the title drop, then it's going to change. I didn't remember exactly how it works. Yeah, it's about 20% done, so it will take a bit. That means I'll probably be dropping frames in Genshin as well, since it's downloading with 30 megabytes a second. Ba-da-da-dum. Right, what can I do? I think I wanted a lot of experience books, right? Deja needs experience, Yanfei, Fischl, Dory. Yeah, need lots and lots of experience books. I just go in a region where they're easier to access. I think it's only 3 per day with double, right? Remaining bone, yeah. Well, I'll still do it, I just won't get the double bonus. Yeah, I need lots and lots of XP books right now. That's the priority. Yeah, I got Fischl, so I don't really need these anymore. Man, that put me on a break just when I was getting ready to leave for the new world.
ここより登る権限股間をとせいふっさっ
Yeah, they're gonna need. I need a ton of books to get everybody where they need to be. What is this? Ah, okay. It's just a sign that sandstorm is on. Alright, what can I do while I'm waiting for the download? I could go. So I haven't done where was it? Inazuma. Trying to max out our reputation in Inazuma so I can start doing it in other areas as well. How far was I off anyway? Oh, I haven't continued then. I'm still 20 out of 800. Did I start in? I don't remember. I might have started in Sumeru then? Question mark? Sumeru. Sumeru City. I might have started raising my reputation here just so I can get Dendro, but I finished all the Dendro collections, so I don't know if that's... Let's see. Yeah, I must have started it here then. So I'm on my way to level 4 reputation. What were the rewards? Nothing interesting, only at level 8. It's the resonance and then the treasure. Technically I want the treasure in all areas. Wait, wasn't I... Because in Mondstadt I did the most. In Mondstadt I should be the closest I can to the treasure compass. How's the download looking? 70%, nice. Might as well finish these weeklies. Reputation 5. Reputation 6. Portable waypoint, treasure compass. Okay, so it's 6. So yeah, this should be doable this week. Because I can just do... How much do these give? 40. Times 3, 120. So 320. So I only need 2 of these and then 2 of the big hunts. And then I can do it in a leeway, I guess. I can get that to level 6. Seed flowers, sure. And windwheel asters, not really, don't want to do that. Raw meat, yeah, I can do that. Invulnerable to pyro and anemo. Yeah, no. Actually, I should have enough characters to do damage even with that. I just need to switch to pam pam, and then
やっぱり僕から離れられないんだね。
okay, look for clues, look for clues. Oh, that was it? More clues. Purina. Bad pig. Is it here or is it upstairs? Okay, 2 out of 3. I like the other regions better because you can just straight up fight whatever you need to fight. You don't need to do all of this with looking for the 3 clues. I know it should be here somewhere. No, really? Is it going to be upstairs? Usually it was down here. Oh well. Oi!
歌え僕の生もず
雨描きがたし。
みんなは俺が守る。
Yeah, I thought so. That's more than enough damage, even without item. Okay, deliver a meat and sweet flour. And that should get me to level 6, and I'm gonna finally have my treasure compass. Also, yeah, the download I think is finished. It's just installing the required files now. That means as soon as I finish the weeklies, I can just hop back onto Final Fantasy. Hello, Helen. Here's sweet flower. Okay, bye. Meat. Raw meat. Oh, of course it's in the village, because that's where I met, I did a contest with Shanding. No, I don't want to cook, I want to talk to Brooke. Here you are. Ja-jang. And now I go turn in. Do one more big hunt and I should be level 6? Question mark. Yeah. Cryon Hydro Immune. Whatever. That means I can just put Arlecchino back in. Bum bum. Bum.
有意義な協力関係を築こう。
I think the installation, because I'm not dropping frames as much. Installation of the file should be also done. Up there, huh? You're gonna make me climb, you bastard. Wait, where's the last one? Down again. Aha, let's get there.
却下する。せい。さい。左右ルコ。
全力攻撃だ。くらえ。
Sir, can you... Oh my god, this is gonna be annoying. Can you land, please? No.
続きと行こう。
It's gonna go away. And wait for you to decide to land.
そろそろ始めようか。落ちるがいい。
Oh, finally. No, never mind. You're not going to land.
こんな運命認めはしない。
This is ridiculous.
子供たちの歌声が聞こえる。
Is it going to reset the stupid clues if I teleport away? I hope not. Ah, I hate that type of monster. When it spends like most of its time just flying. Also, I need a new drink. Seems to be leading me to it, so at least I don't have to find the clues again. Oh, yes.
権限。
燃えろ。
And I also have my bond charged. I just need to stay on ground level.
ライトアップ、ちょっとしたトリック。
There we go. Bastard. I don't think I will even do the other weeklies. I'll do them later. I'll just hop back onto Final Fantasy now that it's done downloading and installing. Ja-jang! Wait, I will claim my reward though. Ja-jang! Okay. Back to Dawntrail. See the new trailer again. Might as well see it in-game this time instead of YouTube's. And also see the new opening screen. Yes. I was wondering why I'm not earning experience, but I thought it's just a new thing. And now it makes sense. I like the colors, to be honest. I kind of vibe with the new start screen. But before let me grab a drink, and then I can watch the trailer again with in-game graphics. Be right back. Chong, 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 chong. It feels so gimmicky so far. Even the new characters' reactions and stuff, it feels like
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities.
possibilities. Dude, I can't wait.
Destination will soon be in sight.
I can't wait to catch up with Alfie and Alice.
For a change?
Creative Studio 3. This is where we are heading. This is Tuali.
Come now. There's no cause for panic.
Ah, Stinian! Bestinian!
This one might make for a worthy opponent.
Also, this reminds me a bit of the... I forgot how hard the freaking instruments go on this song. Reminds me a bit of the Tundra with Sirina's tribe and all of that. The way these people have their society. With uniting the tribes and stuff. It reminds me of Man. I have to try Viper at some point. Heavens! Thanks, Red Squirrel, goddammit.
Might you have a moment to speak further?
But yeah, the tribes in the tundra in Kugane. Ha! Even men, yes. Dude, I miss all of them. Can't wait to see them. Jedi. Taco time! And we also already had a reveal with Trial. Trial Mancer! Feels so summer vacation-y. So I wonder what the plot will be. They didn't really reveal much with the trailer either. Other than this part at the end when they show the continent. Let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, apparently after the second update, even the menu font and stuff has changed a bit. And at least now I'll be able to gain experience. Still yet to play 16, I'm still waiting for it to come to PC as well. Aha, yeah, I'm no longer experience capped, okay. That's fine, because I have rested bonus shot, so I should make up for the couple of quests I lost. The Coming Dawn. Raha is mulling over what you've learned. Well, I dare say we now have a fair grasp of Wuklamat. Need to hear it a few more times to know how they pronounce it. Still, you've been afforded time to consider her invitation. Why not use it to learn more about Tural? Numenon is bound to have some information on the continent. Come, my friend. My friend! Let us be off to the archives. Where are the rest of the people? I mean, I guess we're no longer officially scions, so we're not hanging together all the time. Alfie and Alice were in Garlemald helping the people rebuild. Stola was doing research on the 13th. We might run into her in Numenon though. She's always researching, so she might be hiding between the books there. Who else? I wonder if Uriange is still with the Loporits, or what he's doing these days. And Bestinian was a mercenary, he was training troops last time I checked. Actually getting a job. Dude, it's been such a long time. Puddingway, what are you doing here, Puddingway? I guess my pudding wasn't needed to stop the final days after all. But I persevere. Once people taste it, they'll be even happier than they were before the apocalypse. I just know it. Oh my fucking god. You precious thing. A viewpoint here. Was it slash lookout? Yeah. Blue cover book. The origins of blue magic can be traced back to esoteric practices. Really? Blue mages come from Tural? I'm not sure I want to go there anymore. The tribe holds nature in the highest, and in seeking to cultivate a spiritual connection with it, they have learned to harness the power of the wildlife around them. Instead for teaching them the common tongue, I was permitted to live among them and train in their ways. I had the privilege of visiting Lapis Canyon, the tribe's sacred grounds. Mastered the Wallachi's art and the animal's power of my own. Okay. Unblemished book. It is impossible to adequately discuss the Eorzean cuisine without speaking of the land from which many of our modern-day staples hail, the far western continent of Tural. I thought it's in the south for some reason, not west. Ogre pumpkins, ruby tomatoes, even the popoto. These crops and more that regularly grace Eorzean dining tables face their origins to the New World, as the place is known to most. Their name, the Indigo Deep to arrive. Several months is the sprawling nation of Mamulja. So I'm guessing they're not Sahagin, they're a new race, since they're naming them Mamuljas. They kinda look like Sahagins. He was even granted an audience with their supreme leader. Went to Tural several times, but during his first expedition he charted the land and gathered myriad vegetables. And that's how we got the popoto, I see. Beanfield burrito. Oh my god. It's official now, we have burritos. Sorry, mystery yet. Its influence on it cannot be overstated. Long live Tural for giving us popoto. The geopolitics of Hydaelyn. I don't want to get into geopolitics, girl. Geopolitical characteristics of the three great continents and Tural. The former stretches from east to west and lies entirely within the northern hemisphere. In contrast, the latter extends the far reaches of both northern and southern hemispheres. Yeah, there's the three continents. We had what? We had where Kugane is, we had Eorzea, and then we had Garlemald in the north. So both of them are middle to southern hemisphere, and then Garlemald in the north. Shifts in climate tend to be gentler when moving east and west, but harsher when moving north and south. Case in point, the Elegants, who rose to power in Aldenard before advancing east to Ilsabard. By the Guardians, yes. Tribes heading from frozen lands. Makes sense, so they fought from east to west, but they couldn't push too far south because the climate wouldn't really agree with them. Until the leader of the Mamulja succeeded in bringing the continent under one banner. Oh, there's the last one. So the most important thing we learned so far are the burritos and popotos. The flora and fauna of Tural. Every land has given rise to unique wildlife. Many more exist that are rarely seen in this side of the Indigo Deep. I wonder if we were ever going to explore the Indigo Deep. The alpaca, accustomed to Tural's craggy mountain ranges, this four-legged beast has been domesticated. The soft white fleece, aww. Not gonna. The weaver, scalekin. That's a siege beast. Enemy fortifications cannot long withstand this horned brute's rampage. And then the big one they're talking about, the Valigarmanda. Bird-like creature is the mightiest of beasts, and very embodiment of nature's power. Okay, so that one is also a burb. Hey Graha, you learn about burritos. Scoured the library to your satisfaction, have you? Excellent. While there are a few books wholly dedicated to the subject of Tural, I dare say you found tidbits of useful information. But come, let us continue outside. We need to take Estinian with us. It's gonna mesh so well with our new friend. Now then, I'm quite keen to hear your honest impressions. Couldn't help but notice that you read the very same book on cuisine. Of course you did. Burritos. Oh, I can't. Okay, popotos. Chips? Really, we're learning about potato chips? Which sees popotos repeatedly frozen and dried. The resultant product was apparently used in stew. Oh no, never mind. Frozen and dried. But moving on, did you perchance learn aught about the fauna of Tural? I learned about the big one. Big burp. Now, why do I get the impression you're imagining pitting your skills? Of course. Do you not know me? Unfortunately, I found scant details on your would-be prey. One source simply describes it as an enormous winged creature with scales hard as steel that rules the skies. Alice! I thought I heard familiar voices. Oh my god, it's my babies! Fancy running into the two of you here. Well, well. Have some research of your own to do? Aye, we hope to arm ourselves with knowledge that may benefit the Guardian people. Having fortunately trade agreement with Razat Khan, they will next look to foster relations with other nations. This includes the former imperial provinces. In view of this, we hope to find hints in history on how neighbors of differing races and ideologies might engage with one another. And what of the two of you? What endeavors brings you here this day? We're leaving for a new continent. Alice is gonna be, what? You're not bringing me? Oh my god, I miss my babies. Miss them so much. A nation composed of the disparate peoples of Tural. I dare say this is precisely the kind of example we seek. We do well to read up on Tudiola ourselves. The contest. Is Asa the only one allowed to help? Of course, Alice. Jump on the opportunity. There was no mention of such restrictions as I recall. On the contrary, Vuklamat gave us the impression that she could have several champions. I think I know how to make the most of our respite. Follow me, Alfino. We have planning to do. Alice, wait! Could seem our plans have changed, if you'll excuse me. Yeah, baby's coming with Babus. They never could rest on their laurels. Come, let us return to the annex. Putting the team back together! Avengers assemble! Bam, 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 bam. Back to the annex. Why is it so foggy though? Raha, everything okay?
Oh, it's just... Despite all that we've learned, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story.
Right?
What about you, my friend? Are you inclined to accept or refuse Wuklamat's request?
Oh my god, the BGM. I'm gonna let it play for a second. I'm still undecided. No, I never say no to a new adventure.
Ha! I thought you might say that. With an intrepid attitude such as yours, I believe all shall be well. Be it the contest or something else, there will be many trials for you to overcome at your destination. But in the course of seeing new lands and meeting new people, you'll surely find a way forward. That's what adventurers do, is it not?
Damn, I miss Graha's voice when we're having these chill talks.
Such a journey would be the envy of many a scholar. Distant as it is, Tural remains largely unknown to us, with only meager records to be found in Numenor. The experiences to be had, all the things you might hear feel, and think. It's enough to stir me to the core. Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road.
My friend. Ah!
But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another. Ah, but there's an idea. I have a matter to attend to at the Agora. Please, go on inside. I will join you shortly.
I feel that was a... You're up to something, Raha. I feel that was like some of the conversations we had with Heidelin. That was a message from the devs to us. Just like I was saying earlier, to go in it with an open mind. Oh my god! That credit's stalking us. But yeah, basically going into it with an open mind and not expectations, especially after such an epic story concluded with Endwalker. At least that's how I felt that conversation went. And I like when they do that, when they semi-break the fourth wall and try to address the player rather than the character, or both. Welcome back, Asa. If you're looking for Wuklamat, she's currently with the others in her chambers. If you like, I can go and fetch them for you. Ba-da-ba. Her tiny steps.
You have the look of someone who's made up their mind. Go on then. Let's hear it.
I wish to boldly go where I've never gone before. I've never been one to turn down an adventure. I'll do it.
Excellent. You'll be compensated for your troubles, of course. But I dare say your time in Tural will be its own reward.
You're not planning to leave without us, are you?
Alice!
Alphino, Alice! What are you two doing here?
We happened to cross paths at Numenon earlier, you see, and I told them about Wuklamat. And when we fortuitously met again at the Agora just now, they expressed an interest in meeting our visitor.
Ah, you must be the twins who are sneaking after Erenville as toads.
100 things about us you could have told her, and you chose that!
First impressions last.
"'Tis an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. Alphino Leveilleur at your service, and this is my sister Alize.
Oh no, let's not do that. I really can't stand titles. So, you want to participate in the contest too, is that right?
Indeed we do. We've been assisting with the rebuilding effort in Garlemald. Yet while progress is being made, the question remains of how the nation might reconcile with its neighbors. We believe there is much we might learn from Tuliolal, a nation founded on unity. And in return for this honor, we would spare no effort in supporting your claim.
The more the merrier, I say. And I'd be keen to learn about Eorzea and Garlemald from you as well.
Having recruited so many committed and capable allies, I presume you have no need for my continued assistance?
Trying to sneak out, are we?
Nonsense! Like I told you before, you're indispensable. They're strong, aye, but strangers to our land. They need someone to guide them, to point out the dangers, and spare them grisly deaths. I can't think of anyone better suited to that task than you. What's more, despite your assertions, I know you haven't given up on the City of Gold.
Of course we're taking Cryo with us, what do you mean? Look at her.
As I recall, Kryl, you were the first to state your desire to visit Tural.
Perhaps I was.
You got this.
Still, I can't help but worry about being away just when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
They'll be fine.
You have nothing to worry about. I haven't forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy. It's only fair that I return the favor. Pray, leave the students
No.
to Ojika and me.
We want Graha too, though.
But Raha...
You want to retrace your grandfather's steps, don't you? This is a rare opportunity, and I insist that you seize it.
Ah, Raha.
Thank you, Raha. Thank you.
Well, looks like it's settled. I'm counting on you all to help me win the throne.
But there's no way he's not coming with us. Somebody else needs to hold down the fort. Can't leave Raha behind. But I do want Cryo. She deserves to go.
I suppose now is a good time to show you what I spent a small fortune on at the Agora.
A new map of the new world.
There. This, my friends, is the latest map of the world, created to celebrate our friendship with the Loporrits. Cast your eyes west of Sharlayan, for there it lies. The site of your next great adventure, Tural.
Ah! Don't hit me with the soundtrack. Left behind. Shadows clash. Forgotten footfalls engraved in ash. Fuck, this is where it. Ah, the soundtrack. Fuck. Ah! The nostalgia is hitting. Dragon Song. Born from blood of a brother. Back look as Daya. And the Divas and Themis. Oh my god, he looks so badass. Paparu! Oh my god, but not. My best of friendo that I'm never gonna see again. Enough, because I'm gonna get really emotional. Whew. Lest you wonder about your passage to Tural, Eronville will arrange a ship. You need only worry about your own preparations. Speaking of which, please take this with you. A rugged and ready knapsack may serve you well on your coming adventures. Now, I'm not sure when departure will be, but rest assured I'll let you know when I hear something. Forge ahead. Meanwhile, in Dimsa... Oh, they're hitting us with a meanwhile already. Oh my god,
When does the next
Bestinian.
ship set sail?
Let's go.
May I ask your destination?
The north and east, I've already seen. I suppose I'll head west this time.
West, you say?
Is the music so good? So that's how Estinian joins us. Meanwhile, in Old Shardian, where's Stola? Hey, the boys! The boys!
I see you've made up your mind. I had a feeling you'd be keen.
But to think that our comrades too are thither bound. Fate doth work in mysterious ways.
Indeed. It will be a grueling task, having to contend with them.
If the prospect doth trouble thee, 'tis not too late to decline the petition. Though thine expression would suggest thou art far from perturbed.
Tsundere. Thancred.
Oh, how could I possibly be, knowing what's to come?
Knowing what's to come, what? What?
Then let us delay no further and secure passage on a vessel.
Aye. This will be a mission to remember.
Hey, the bros.
Come, my friend. We make for Taral.
Meanwhile, Stola, where is Stola? Oh. Oh, what a beautiful night. And so is Stola.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the
No,
waters of
don't
the
hit me with
bounty?
fucking Emmet. God damn it.
Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of blind frost
In
Offa's
Offa's North.
The fabled golden cities of the New World.
And that also opens the freaking room for the foreshadowing from freaking Emmet, because this is the new world. And that also leaves open to Mericidia. He also mentioned Mericidia. We anchor now, the tide is high, and dawn of new adventure nigh. Row forth to break horizon bond, and tread the gilded path beyond. They hit me with fucking Emmet. I hate you. I just heard from Erendil. It seems he's managed to secure passage to Tural. Why don't you wait in the main hall while I go and inform your travel companions? It should only take a moment. How about Mericidia, the southern continent? Know you aught of its present affairs? Fuck you, Emmet. Because they haven't even touched that in this expansion, so that leaves so much room. Pain Peko. Wait, my bad. Also, I don't have there we go. Or do I need to wait behind? No. Instant damage, you damn it. Instant damage. Ojika gave us the good news. We made ready to set sail. The only one yet to arrive is Aranvale himself. Speak of the devil. It took some persuasion, but the Cleaner's Guild ship has granted us place aboard a vessel, bound for Tural. There'll be other passengers, researchers and artisans alike, so we need to share that space. They're not casting off just yet, so if you have any lingering concerns, now is the time to voice them. I wouldn't call it a concern, but everyone's still clear on what it is we'll be doing in Tural, yes? As your chosen allies, we shall assist you during the rite of succession, and support your bid. In addition to that, Alfino and I have another objective. Yes, like in Tural, we hope to learn more about how its media cultures interact with one another. But we'll pursue this goal in our own time. You can be assured that we'll give the contest all due attention. You wanted to find out about your grandfather, right, Kyle? No record of investigations in our archives. Reasons both official and personal, I should very much like to get to the bottom of this mystery. Yeah, I also look forward to meeting him. Aranville is such a tsundere as well. The Golden City is a children's bedtime story. I am part of this expedition only because the Third Promise has commanded that I serve as guide. Hoist sail and let the wind take us as she pleases. Let us depart. So where is Stola? Everybody else is heading there. Where is Ishtola? And where is Tataru for that matter? Eager as they are, the others have already left for the harbor. brings me back to leaving for Shardian. He has to show up, right?
Savoring the moment? I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the
Yeah!
unknown.
Let's go!
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Oh, I just noticed a tiny bow thingy in her hair. What the
Do
hell?
not be
That's
so
so
quick
cute.
to relax. Though Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map, the vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels.
Oh no, the Bermuda's Triangle.
Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Bufiswin herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
Bufiswin.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough. Disappointing me so.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
All aboard! We're casting off!
Aye, Captain.
It's time. I trust you have everything you need?
When is Stola joining us? I wanna know. Or she's already there, maybe. The guitar is so good.
And so does our ship cast off from the docks.
Erenville is the narrator.
We sail west, as Kettenram did some 80 years past, bound for the New World, known to her children as the continent of Tural.
So Erenville is the new narrator. Bam bam.
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me! Woklamat!
I still have my doubts, but I love her spirit. Title drop? Not yet. Hey, let's go. New map. What is this freaking beach Hawaii music?
Smooth sailing so far?
Aye, so far so good. But this sea, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
I'll take my rest while I can then.
And Ralha is taking care of the Baldessian, but surely he'll join us
We
at some
left
point.
port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tural was far, but it's another thing to really know. Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the right of succession. Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own.
Sure.
Did you look out across these same waters, Grandfather?
This is so big for Trial. This has never been on the adventures with us. Oh, this will be my first visit to Turan. I feel like the BGM is a bit too loud now. Let's try 60. Fontaine is the name. I was working at Staines Aesthetics in Ulda, you see. But my employment with them came to an end. That's why I visited Charlie in the hopes of starting over. I'm told the Dawn Servant welcomes all, regardless of origin. And so, Tuliolal seemed like the perfect place to begin anew. Alright, I wish you the best in your job searching. I see you in Eorzea before. You great and famous hero. Gah, I had enough of playing a simpleton. There was a time when we took great pains to maintain the deception, but with more of you Eorzeans coming to Tural, it's become impractical. Besides, my mercenary days are over. Too many of our warband have fallen, and so we head home to lick our wounds. Oh, so you're looking for being welcomed and living with a bounty, I see. The music feels so chill. Self-assured trader. Much easier. The heck is the head Saro? Because I know Mikote, I know Hrothgar. For Mikote they are called the head Saro. The Hrothgar, the Xbral. And because I remember okay. Okay, so interesting habits. There are 4 claimants to the right of succession. Your young Wuklamar being one of them, of course. Many keen to reach their coin on the 3rd promise. So each of them is called a promise, I guess? I reduced the BGM and it's still so loud. I think it just has something to do with the boat. hadn't heard about the clan names. We should have Wuklamat and Erembil teach us the ones we should know. Yeah, that seems like something pretty important to not bring offense. Yeah, I don't mind the music, but it's a bit too loud on the boat, even though I reduced it to 16. Uh-oh. Storm be brewing.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
She's not made for this.
How's your stomach? Any better?
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick.
Alright.
I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
Erenville, you were born in Tural, yes? Do many Vieira live there?
The Shatona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaktural.
Shaktural.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name. As for my mother...
As for your mother...
We're in the teeth of it now, lads! Reef that sail before the mast snaps!
Oh dear.
Only know who's on watch! This wind's too strong to take in your sail! Man pulling off the mast! We need help! Get him below decks first! Quickly! Before he's washed overboard!
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
Not looking good. What about his mother? Oh my god! Why do you do this? As for my mother and then... Ugh. Why do you do this to me?
I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since. The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling. The dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself.
Ooh.
Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning. What an extraordinary life she must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease.
Right, because Eremville wasn't with us on all the expeditions, all the fun we had.
Wuklamat, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress. By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural. In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
Foreshadowing. Wait, why am I alone? The heck is going on? Title drop! Let's see it.
Morning. Joining us for some fresh air? Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground.
He's trying so hard to look strong. Uklamat.
Can't be much farther now, can it?
During the hunt, now on the ship. He's putting on such a facade.
Seabirds. Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat. Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts. Come.
So we're taking a tiny boat the rest of the way. New adventure, new expansion, this is so exciting.
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
Ha! We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway. If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm. As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Then I better not let you down. Easy, stomach. Easy.
Also, I like her axe
We're
a
the
lot.
last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
Nodders, nodders. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. New song, new continent.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Straight from the trailer.
There, look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
At last, we are come to the land you call the New World. To my home, Tural.
The one thing I don't like, title drop of course. One thing I don't like about the new trailers is that they changed. I get that Arbert isn't with us anymore, but he was so iconic as the main character in all the trailers. So it feels so off having somebody else as a main character in the trailer. Ooh, jazzy night music. Yeah. Really jazzy. Oh, she's throwing up. Ooh, fancy new etherite. Aztec looking. They must be a new race though, to me they look like Sahagin.
Gods, I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihyolal are still few and far between. And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out, or...?
It's not Charlian.
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
Oh, somebody's coming to greet us.
You are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
We are.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next Dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tulihyolal?
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Please, accept our apologies.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
I like their shields.
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part? Anyway, first things first. I bid you welcome to Tulihyolal.
Tulihyolal. cool looking city. Wait, why is... Ah, he didn't load yet. That's why he's there until back. Ooh, the jazz though! I can dig this kind of music. Despite the storm's effort, to the contrary, here we are, safe and sound. Ooh, interesting completion, quest complete song. Sound. You can return to the city at any time by speaking with the sailor in Scholar's Harbor in North Shardian. Oh, in case I leave here. Mountain Chromite weapon coffer. What was mine? 650, so yeah, they're not gonna be better than mine just off the bat. Bam, ba-dam. Right then, first things first. Oh, she's still freaking... I realize it's just right, but we should get you familiar with the city before the rite of succession. Hello? The third promise has found herself some new followers. He's... Aramville is not fond of anything. He's so upset he's spaghetti. The third promise does not get seasick. No, sir. As for my handpicked entourage here, I've recruited them to help me with the rite of succession. Group of foreigners is going to attract attention, especially if they're in the company of the third promise. Everyone will be curious. We certainly were. Your siblings have a tendency to command a respectful distance, but you're just so easy to approach. Why do I feel like that was an insult instead of a compliment? And I enjoy it so much when you do. Please, don't ever worry that you're a bother to me. You're very kind. Good day to you, third promise. They did have a point. Muklamat is technically royalty here. Like it or not, a person of her station, surrounded by this many outsiders, is bound to draw a crowd. I suggest we move in two groups as to attract less attention. Asa, you and Kral can come with me. Oh, and the twins are going with Aramville, okay. Perhaps we should wait a bit, at least until Muklamat's nausea subsides. Yeah. We are clearly ready to go. The jazz though, it's so good. I'm fine now, really. Can't stand around all day feeling sorry for myself. What with the contest looming and all. Now then, seeing as we are already here, I might as well tell you about the harbor. Mention the reason I pass over, which explains why you don't see big ships. Only vessels with shallow drafts can navigate the bay. Much of the incoming traffic is from Yoktural, the southern landmass. Wait, I thought we are in the southern landmass. Oh yeah, Yoktural is. We are in Yoktural, the southern landmass. Because Erenvale, when he said where he's from, he called it something else. Xu something Tural. Sum Tural Xem. Where's around over here? Carted off to the merchant stalls and memory markets. They are now accompanying me. Okay. Yes, I know about those. Alright. Let's go explore. The jazz, it's gonna be so cool hanging around this city. This is the music that we're getting. Jazzy. This is Bayside Bevy, the largest marketplace. Right on a harbor. With Pel, a currency that Pelu created. But don't worry, more and more trading is coming from here, so most shops are happy to accept Gil. Okay, they're explaining Gil away, just like they did in the first. What you makey. Another market to the east of here. But I can wait for another time. To a certain plaza. I can't wait to see the look on your faces. The Easter egg. It looks so cool, the Easter egg. Oh? What's that on her arm? That looks pretty cool. Whatever jacket that is. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum. What do you think of that? We have Aetherites in Tuliolan. I think I told you before, but my brother Koana spent 3 years studying in Sharlayan. He fell in love with the nation and its ways, and brought back to us the knowledge of Aetherite construction. Which leads to Xacturan. Alright, let's attune. So bright and huge. And I'm attuned. The Splendid Quarter, Arterial Climb, Copperstone. Oh, the saxophone. It's so good. Oh wait, I don't think I went the right way, but that doesn't matter. Bada. Have a lot of narrow winding streets that run up the sides of them. Poor Claire is not used to leg work. She hasn't been with us for that long. Should remember to attune to the small ones as well as I explore the town. Looks cool as hell though. I dig the Aztec vibes. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ooh, even the tiny ones look so cool. Oh my, we already have role players here. Bright Plume Post. The soldier stations here are responsible for defending all I know. So this is like the barracks, the military quarter. Zoralja took over as commander. Title is now MPI. It means the first promise is considered equal to the Dawn Servant in martial strength. So the first promise is the leader of the military, Zoralja. He's so insecure. Well, I'll discuss my brothers and their accomplishments later. Come, it's time I showed you the Sky Gate. The Sky Gate? That sounds cool. I am getting a bit hungry, so maybe I should take a break soon when I find a good point to take a break. Oh, okay, that is the sky break. Yes, it is massive. On the other side is an equally massive bridge to match. Both were constructed by a race of giants, the Yokui. Oh my god, that is a freaking massive bridge. Wait, what is... Strictly speaking, Tural is actually two separate continents. Yok-Tural, the southern lands, and Shak-Tural, the northern lands of the father, the mother and the father. Legends say it used to be one great landmass, but long ago the two gods fought a titanic battle. And when one threw the other to the ground, the impact was so devastating that it split the continent in twain. But how did they build the bridge? Because I'm assuming the bridge wasn't there before they united. The many clans of Tural had been at war for generations. It was only when Papa traveled the lands and put a stop to their myriad conflicts that we finally had peace. It sounds like a great leader to be able to do that. But I see you're more interested in what's behind the gate than hearing about my aspirations. I mean, can you blame? Crossing the bridge to Shaktural requires a special travel pass. Until the rite of succession is over. I promise to get you one when I'm Dawn Servant. But until then, you'll just have to wait. So we can't go north for a while. I wonder if any of the other candidates are gonna try and poach us once we declare that we're helping her. A city of stairs. I kind of like the sound. The art of the dawn is on the other side of the city, so speak up if it's something that interests you as we walk. So as we leave, I should try and activate some of the other tiny Etherites. Trial and her tiny legs trying to keep up. I'm still struggling to conceive how I'm struggling to see. More stairs, Kryal. He is the god who slumbers in the great ocean trench. So maybe the bridge was there before all of this. After the Yokhui withdrew, the temple stood empty for centuries. Makes sense. Resplendent Quarter, the biggest residential district, okay. So the Resplendent Quarter is the residential district. I'm going to take a right before we reach that and activate the Etherite. Oh my god, they're so tiny. Ooh, that's the palace. Bolok Shumsa. Invincible resilience. We'll be coming back here later, let's move. Okay, sure. And I won't go take the Etherite. The carving at the top. It's probably the big bird we heard so much about. Oops. have residents from all the Yoctural clans. Mamulja, Expral, Pelu Pelu, Moblin, Huanu. Yeah, I don't know what races those are, sadly, because they have different names here. Tonawota, Hetsaro were the Mikote, and Shetona were the V's. In a sense, it's a gathering of people from every corner of Turan. The huge drum, oh that one. The Dawn Herald. They played for formal occasions, like when honoring the Lance God's return from a dangerous duty. Ah, interesting. I tried hitting it with my axe once and ripped the skin. Earned me a proper scolding. Does sound like something she'd do. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, dun, dun. And here are our dirigibles. Kinda look like Vanu Vanu ones, they're kinda cool. Flights to other settlements, trade with frontier communities. Nice. So they're not close-minded, they're willing to use outside technology and stuff if it will better their lives. Let me attune to the etherite and then we can leave. Oh my god, it's a tiny freaking cactuar. So we're going south from here. Okay, totally changed the music during the day. Jazz is at night. I thought so. Wait, this is actually pretty good as well. What the hell? This is more like swing. I can totally dig this as well. I don't know if it fits the Aztec look, but I like it. This is it, the art of the dawn. When the giants were still here, it was known as Yoctural Landgate. When Papa Fountain began using its present name in honor of his great achievement. Kozama Uka, the wetlands south of the city. Depending on what the Rite of Succession asks of us, we might end up going in that direction. What are those? Yeah, the alpaca. Alpacas! Oh my god, they're so fluffy. Fearsome four-legged fiends. They spit though. We know alpacas. You'll learn soon enough, Kryl. You'll learn soon enough. They are vicious. But forget the alpacas. I have something far more important to show you. Come along. I need a 5-10 minute break. Something like that I need to eat. I need to find a good spot to take a break. I guess this is turning in a quest. It probably leads to another cutscene. And then it would be a perfect place to... Oh my god! I never looked back towards the port. Oh my god, this looks so good. Ah, I feel so tempted, but I don't want to spoil my friend because she's gonna play Dawntrail eventually. I don't want to send screenshots now. Contain your enthusiasm. Okay, didn't lead into a cutscene. Then let's take this moment to pose here with my new friendo and take a 5-minute break so I can go and have some food. So I want to keep streaming, but also my stomach is grumbling. I have my food here, but I'm not done eating yet. So I'll slowly continue the MSQ, but remain muted for the time being so I can nom nom. Okay, now I'm fully done eating. Time to get back on the questing. Where I'm learning about her father and what he did to unite the clans. If I understood that correctly, that's what. At first, I thought all the pictures, all the pillars represent each of the tribes and races that were brought together. But then she mentioned that's the journey of her father and how he united the clans. Yes. I'll start with the same one. I started. Oh, I can't skip. I mean, it makes sense that I can't skip. It's my fault I got disconnected. Yeah, I'll start with the same pillar. They were talking about. They're calling them moblins, but they're goblins basically compared to Eorzea. Let's just hope I don't get disconnected again. The Lay of Pots, that's what I started with. The Moblins of the Swamp. The ex-Bral like me, so the Hrothgar. So he really is two-headed, huh? For decades, the Explorer and Mamulja were at war for control of the forest of Yaktail. The Lay of Reeds. The Hanu, so the Vanu. The Lay of the Brotherhood. Embarked on his own journey, he said. Grew to be close friends, brothers in spirit, if not in blood. Kiet and Ram's disappearance is a mystery in Eorzea's wonder. I could say he traveled between our lands. Okay. Let's move to the second set of pillars. The Lay of Gold. Pelu Pelu? What are those? Have we created our currency? The Pelu are roughly known as the Merchant Clan. Only their size fully, they might be mistaken as children. So kinda like the Woldans then? The Lay of Ice. Oh, fighting the burb. Turan is a creature that has lived far beyond its usual lifespan and awakened to the preternatural power. Huh, kinda like the Phoenix and the interesting. Was dubbed the Sky Ruin, a name earned for the destruction and terror it visited on Turan. And sealed it away, so it's not dead. That's an important note. The blank pillar. This is still to be filmed. Because his journey is not over. For the next chapter, yeah. Interesting. The largest of Tural's people. We haven't seen giants yet anywhere in Eorzea. They abandoned the lands they conquered and withdrew into the mountains. I've never even seen any of that kind. Yeah, okay, so not even they know. Thank you. That was very insightful. Oh, you would be hungry, huh? A local delicacy. Yes, please. I'm not as picky as Raha. If it has meat, it can be eaten. Bum, 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 bum. Jazzy, jazzy. Don't think I activated that one. No, so I haven't activated the one in the port when I left the port, so... God, I bet everyone would like a housing summer here. It looks so good on the beach. Tomate, I'll be with you in a second. Need to activate the etherite. I think this is the last one, maybe? No, I think I'm still missing the Risk Planet. No, I did the Risk Planet quest. Oh, this one. The pedestal still missing. Tacos! Tacos and burritos! Goddamn tacos! Hello, sir. Can I have a taco? It's taco time!
Brook Evo! My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
That hair on him though.
Did you hear the Silver Scales are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
Just because they don't know where it is.
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils. Oh.
Excuse you?
Oh.
Aww. I'm guessing this is one of the other...
If it isn't the third promise.
Yeah, I'm guessing this is one of the other promises.
Oh. No.
I don't know these ones. New salt.
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Of course, that's it. Wuklamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
The third promise remembers us! Such an honor!
Glory on your name, brother.
And on yours, brother.
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family. Unlike the sneeveling housecut, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn Servant.
All peoples are equal in Tulihiola. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Ha! Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
I see, he's one of those.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense.
Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Oh, I can't wait to shut him down.
Listen to me, you.
Good job, Kyle.
A two-headed mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common.
I see.
The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo, the Bunewa, and the Dopro. Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubigo and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Blessed siblings indeed.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
She's so upbeat though, I like that. And thank you, Kyle, for relieving
Enjoying your
tensions.
tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest. As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
The palace it is. I'll let Wuklamart know.
Okay, let's get this right started.
Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
So it goes.
So it goes. Bum, bum, bum. No, we didn't get to eat tacos. Let's go to the palace. Wait, that's not what I wanted to do this and then work my way up. The rite of succession. I'm assuming it's going to be kinda like what she had, trial by combat, as in a hunt or something. Bada 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 bada. Oh, this one I also didn't activate. Kiki, or whatever the other market was called. A whole roasted colibri. Funny. Upon speaking with Arendelle, yes please. I am ready to cutscene. I have acquainted the twins with the city as best as I could in a short time. Stemming on the inside of the palace. Papa, I want to know I'm home. Given how impulsive he is though, there's no telling what he might be in. We might be in for. Alright, let's see. This fatherly figure. This papa. Sounds like fighting. Training? With Estinian? Hello?
Estinian? When did he get here?
What's the point? Why is he here?
Oh, you know this man? Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunperch to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
Damn. Bestinian.
That will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter.
Hi, Estinian.
Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that woman there.
I see you, warrior.
We had no idea you meant to visit Tyrrell.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
I'm not sure I understand.
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Lamachi.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
Is it endearment? I don't think her father would call her bad names.
Oh. When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solonesh.
It's Erenville now, Don Servant. I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Erenville, then. And these others? I assume are Lamati's recruited allies.
Ha! All-tempered steel. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune, my friends.
You're just gonna leave like that? What the? Estinian? Hello? We've barely seen each other. The asshole and his goons. Who's that guy on the left?
The claimants are assembled. The first promise, Zorolja. The second promise, Ona.
That's her brother.
The third promise, Uklamat. And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja. You four will compete in the rite of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Servant. I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away, and it is time I yield my position. But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliyola is young, and so I look to the always for inspiration. The rite of succession, the means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen. Only
the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest. But the Tuliyollal I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamulcha at all. So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well. Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Now you have us to compete against. Ah, though it seems the one-head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
Our brother was in Shok Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Ooh.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself.
Yes.
To triumph in the right of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yogg-Tural and find the City of Gold.
Ooh. That's a big ask. That's a really big ask.
If I may, Father.
Speak, Kona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact. If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
I offer as proof my unbroken word, for I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
Ooh. That should be proof enough.
The city's real. All those years.
I love how Erenville doesn't even question his word.
The founding of Tuliyollal. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions, and we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I mean to have you do the same, but in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place.
That's where they sealed the bird, huh? They spoke about sealing the bird, not killing it. So I'm assuming the Golden City, that's where they sealed the bird. Bum 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 bum. The seals. So you need to actually follow his journey in order to complete the story.
Tuliyollal saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth.
Ooh, nice.
Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you. Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge. You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja as successor and be done with it.
The rite of succession begins now. I'll be watching your progress with great interest. And Clemens, remember to collect your tablets before you leave. You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
Her grandfather.
I am Kryl Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Ah.
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time. I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession.
That's fair. That's fair of him. Sorry, Kaya.
But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
Very well, Dawn Servant. On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City. Thank you for hearing my petition.
He's being very fair about it, because, yeah. And also it might have been Galuf's wish for her to discover the steps on the journey.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galuf.
Also, I feel at some point the twin-headed bastard is gonna attack the current leader when he... Oh? What the... I guess leaving on a pilgrimage?
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this?
Of course.
Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm.
Why are you so against this,
Or
though?
perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil. If you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
That's definitely for the player. But yes, I want to see where this journey leads. Letting go of the past. Looking forward to the future.
So you are committed to your path?
Of course.
I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
Here they come! It's Saralja! Such a fearsome mien. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior!
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please!
Serelja.
Take heart, tiller of the soil. The Resilion son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
That's a weird way of interacting with someone.
Soralja, the first promise and commander of the Landscape. Serelja, the palaceer. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Soralja is indeed the natural child of Gurul Jaja.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion. Common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children. Yet Soralja was born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
Of course, Alice would know.
He's a natural swordsman, a gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists. This puts him in direct opposition to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace.
So he's the
You may
one.
recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Soralja, the warmonger.
Interesting, I would have expected a two-headed one to be that one.
Cryon, are you alright?
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Zoralja's ambitions. Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
The one that was at the Studium. The one that brought Aetherite and other changes.
Second promise! You must bring us more marvelous conveniences! More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier. The elders, they complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new. You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Forgive me, but the rite of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant. If you will excuse me.
Plain spoken, as always. That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Sharlian's own studium.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
Which means he's shrewd.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Sharlian. He is the hope of those who prize innovation. As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
He seems like a decent choice so far. This is the guy I was expecting to be the warmonger. But he's just a racist, maybe.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser claimants. Oh, come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant.
Are you?
That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliyolan. I'll brush aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves your fealty.
Compensating much?
Well said, brother.
The Mamulja finally found
No! Why are you like this, game? Damn. I guess after that cutscene it would be a good stopping point for tonight. I've been going at it for almost 5 hours. I still have work tomorrow, otherwise I'd keep going for 5 more. But yeah, let me finish that cutscene and then I'll take a break for tonight. Damn, and that was a long cutscene too. I'll have to skip a lot, I guess. It was before we entered the throne room, I guess. Yeah. Unlucky. Let's keep on to the part where we met the dude. Bada 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 bam. Can't skip the whole cutscene because otherwise it will skip past that part as well. And I want to see how they present her and how the people react. Bestinian.
Estinian?
What's the point?
Oh, you know. Whenever my... So...
There was a lot of info we received though. So apparently the single head is the warmonger one. And also gathering the 7 pieces. Following the journey.
No.
Alright, let me get back to where I was, please. Although I like his design. You can tell he's a bit weathered. He's like older as a Mamulja. It's like when you can tell old warriors that they still have like the physique and the muscle structure, but they their skin shows their age.
And you win.
Gonna be a lot of skipping to get back to where I was. Hopefully it doesn't disconnect again.
Dion. Pati.
Lama.
It.
What did he call Aramvale? Wait, I want to see that again.
When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Alanesh.
It's Erenville now.
Alanesh. There's something about him because he cut that really short. Was he also one of his children?
Then I... Good fortune.
Good fortune, Estinian. Come on, just let me get back to where I was.
But the rat. Only.
But the premise I love. Oh my god, okay. Fine, I'll just end it here for tonight then. And watch the cutscene again tomorrow. Because I don't want to go through that all over again. But yeah, I love the premise so far. The fact that we need to follow his journey of discovery and do 7 trials. And we're gonna have judges along the way that have their own way of testing us. The premise so far is really interesting for this rite of succession. But yeah, first steps back into Final Fantasy. Love it. Can't wait to... I'm probably gonna be back to streaming, or at least try to be consistent and stream every day, at least a couple of hours to get the story moving, because I'm really curious. So yeah, now that I mostly finished with Genshin, I'm gonna stick to dailies, and I'm going to be doing a lot of Final Fantasy. But thank you for joining me today, and I hope to catch you next time, which will be tomorrow. Bye bye.